Bewijderij. Bewijderij. Bewijderij.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. My camera's focus might be a little off. I'll have to double check that. Also, I'm sorry, I think I just hit the mic. My apologies. What else?
Good day, mate.
Is that up all the way? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
Good day, mate.
I think we might be good to go. What's this? This song? This is from A Hat in Time. Oh, you still have your streak. I don't want to get your hopes up, Emmers, because if we recall, sometimes it does still show that you have a streak, and then the next day is when it goes away. So I don't want to get your hopes up. For some reason, mine is gone. Weren't you here at the end? Friends, welcome in. Let me say hello to everyone. Sassy, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Emmers, welcome in. Johnzo, how are you, Johnzo? How's it going? Yimit, hello. Too much to bear, hello. Everybody else, how's it going? Vix, hello. It's fine though. It's so for those who don't know, yesterday the stream crashed. Everything froze, and then we came back online. What is? I feel like nothing changes. Like the lighting never changes, but for some reason OBS just processes it differently. Let me fix this, because that little staticky part at the bottom right is going to bother me.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
But I mean, I know Emmers and Yimit, you both had your stream streaks. You should get something up to the Mac. No, that's not the issue. You both had stream streaks yesterday, and I think Emmers, you were at 30, Yimit, you were at 40. So if you want to just add your numbers to it, that's fine. Same with you, Too Much to Bear. It was the longest week ever, and I only worked 3 days. So glad it's Friday. Yeesh, yeah. For some reason to me, it feels like Saturday. Probably because I am partially on, like, Australia time. So that might be it. By the way, tomorrow morning before streaming, I know it's going to be early for a lot of you. We will be watching Lilo and Stitch in the Discord. So if you want to be around for that, you can. I did it so early because we're going to do that, and then I will break, and then I'll stream right after that. So I'll have maybe some food or something, and then we'll stream right after, so. Chapter 12 really slowed me down with all those missions popping up in every location I've been already. There is so much more stuff in this game now. Chapter 12 is huge in Rebirth. I think that is the one that's like, you want to make, if I remember, 12 is the one that's like, you want to finish, this is where you want to finish everything you want to finish for the game. I think. Because 12 sounds familiar to me. Or like it sticks out in my mind, almost being like, this is one of your last chances to like go do everything. I could be wrong? Yeah, it's the end game. Okay, yeah. Right. Still have my streak at 41 now? Okay, yes. Yes. You'll have to, yeah, you guys will have to help me remember. I'll trust you when you say, you know, you've hit 100, so. Next week is going to be even worse because of standardized testing, and I only teach 4 days next week. Yeesh, what day do you have off? Vincent, so good. So good.
Good day, mate.
What was I gonna say? Is there any news going on, everybody? Any gaming stuff that's been happening since yesterday? I can't remember. I honestly didn't look that much. I imagine so. Too much to bear. I think so. I bet that's how they'll do it. I feel like it'll be interesting to see how they manage parties in the next one because there's like so many players. I'm judging my first Pokemon VGC local this Sunday. What? Jonzo, that's amazing. That's so cool. How do you feel? Are you nervous? Are you excited? 12 days of work till vacation. Oh my gosh, those emotes are incredible. First of all, I love it. That's so good. What are you doing on your vacation, Yimit? What are you gonna do? Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? I'm excited for some more No Man's Sky, by the way. We might get into it sooner than later. So we'll see how long we chat, unless we just get carried away, unless you guys have lots of stuff to talk about. A couple of things. One thing that, oh, great. I love that my camera's frozen. A couple of things. Also, oh, you know what's missing? And that, there we go. Something that nobody cares about except for me. Apex. I've been playing ranked. I'm actually so close to getting into Diamond, which is sort of rare for me. And so I might try to get into Diamond. I think I have a few days left. So I think I can do it. Let me refresh that. It's been a while since it's done that little glitchy thing with the emote wall. I am very close to ranking up into Diamond. I think I only need 500 more points, which is like... it's not a lot. It sounds like a lot, but you get like, if you get top 5, you're probably getting about 50-ish points or higher. If you win, it's like 200 points. If you get second, depending on how well you did, it could be like 100-ish. So, anyway, so I could be ranking up into Diamond, which is kind of rare for me because I typically give up once I get to Plat because it's a little bit tougher. And it becomes less fun. But I've been lucking out a little bit more so lately, so I feel like, I don't know, feels good. But Joss, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Technically none, but with the schedule, I don't teach any classes on Friday. We have mass, so the first and second classes are canceled. I don't teach third and fourth periods on Fridays. It's noon dismissal. Oh wow, dang. Okay, so that's awesome. Officially a Pokemon professor. I'm excited. Professor Jonzo. The head judge is amazing. She's going to be the Yoda on my back to guide me through it all. Please tell me you're going to wear like a professor coat. You need like a Pokemon outfit. Didn't go to work and slept all morning. It's 2:30 p.m. and I'm just getting up. You deserve it, Gilmore. Absolutely deserve it.
Right,
how are you feeling overall? I played TCG for years before I got too broke. Oh no. I have never been into like a card game. Like a card collectible game. Never got into Pokemon cards. Never did like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or what's that other game that people play a lot of? That's a card game. It has different types of decks. Never got into it. Joss, how are you? How's it going? I wouldn't say this is gaming news, but I did pre-order myself a piece of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth merchandise. Oh, what was it? What is it? I've gone to regionals for Yu-Gi-Oh! At least 9 times. Such a good time. That's amazing. Also, I love that song. Lainey, welcome in, Lainey. How are you? Heck yeah, I played at Yu-Gi tourneys in high school. Magic the Gathering. That's what I was thinking. In college, I just really love the Pokemon community near me. I have never gotten into like a card game ever. I really don't know even like what. I honestly really don't know like how the game really works card-wise, I guess. Like, I'm sure I could figure it out. Like, I've played video games where they've had those like mechanics in it, but like I've never really like, you know, gotten into it. But I can't stay too long for this one, but I'll beat a 70 streak today, Joss. That's so good.
Good day, mate.
That's excellent. Baz, welcome in. Hello. I have a Hawaiian shirt with Alolan Raichu on it. Does that count? Yes, that's amazing. I love it. And that's perfect, because you love Raichu. I was actually, you know what, Jonzo, it's very funny. I was, for those that know, Jonzo sent me this. But I was like staring at it the other day. It's always on my desk, so I stare at it often. But I was staring at it even more so the other day. And I was just like, such a good gift. I love this so much. My sinuses hurt. I'm hungry, so I'm forging now. Oh no. I have not gotten sick in a bit. But I feel like I don't know if it's considered allergies, but like I can feel like my allergies have been bothering me lately, and that's because I always start to feel a little sick when the temperature starts going like from like warmer to cooler and then like back and forth, and our temperatures have been jumping a lot, and so I have not gotten fully sick, but sometimes in the mornings I feel like a little stuffed up. It's not fun. Psyduck, yeah, this is also so this is, look at this little Psyduck. He looks so sleepy and amazing. I love like his expression and his little scarf, his bag. It's so good. It's from the newest Pokemon series. I've only seen clips of it, but there's a very adorable clip, and I've shown it on stream before. It's actually in our Discord somewhere if you search for Psyduck. Actually, and I've also posted it in YV's Discord too. But there is a clip where this Psyduck, there's like again, I don't know any of the characters, but there's this lady who's like sad, and she's on like a bench, like a public bench, and she's like looking sad. It's like snowy outside, and this little Psyduck comes up to her, who has a scarf, but he like gives her his scarf, and then I think that's like his Pokemon trainer like meets her there, and then they become friends. And so I think this Psyduck pops up a lot. There we go, in the show. But there's like a sequence where he's like standing here with his little bag and scarf and looks tired, and that's where like this comes from. But anyway, it's very adorable. They also like, they make a little snowman Psyduck too, like in the snow in that little scene. It's very adorable. What are you gonna have for food, Gilmore? I'd recommend not getting into collectible card games. Shit, it's expensive. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Is I've never had the capital for it. Oh, it's a figure of Red. Oh, Vix, I'll be so good. Magic is a great card game. I've heard people say it's great. Got into a couple Pokemon TCG League nights in my area and loved it. Oh, that's so fun. My husband forced me to play Magic, and now I actually enjoy it. Yeah, I've never, like, I couldn't tell you the first thing of what the game is actually like, but I know people love it. Is it Pokemon Concierge? I don't know actually. Hold on. I think it's when I search for Psyduck. It is from Pokemon Master Journeys, the series. Here's the clip. He's so adorable. If anybody is, what even is that? I don't know what that. I don't really follow Pokemon all that much. Like, I followed like Ash, and then you know, I'll watch deep dives on Pokemon, but like I don't like, not fully invested in all of the lore. But Pokemon Master Journeys, the series. You know, I'll watch that clip instead of being here, I guess. I always hate when I post a clip of something, because it's always like, in some ways I'm saying, go watch that instead of watching me. Oh, by the way, you all are getting No Man's Sky drops, so enjoy. It's so cute. Yeah, I think you just sent me a photo. Aw, that's so cool. I love that it's like a little chibi red. That's so good, Vix. Yeah, but anyway, you guys can watch that clip. It's very adorable. I know nothing of the context of what's happening. Like, I couldn't tell you anything about the characters or anything, but it's a very adorable Psyduck. Who doesn't love Psyduck? He's my favorite. For people who don't know, he's my favorite Pokemon. I just feel a kinship to him. Plus telekinesis, dope. Did you see the $6,000 Sephiroth and Cloud statue? No, I did not. You should post that in the Discord. I will say, you know what's should be shipping in 20 days, Emmers? Do you know what's being shipped in approximately 20 days? This will be a deep cut to last year. It'll be my first of something. The first type of... It'll be my first... Yeah, I don't know how else to say that. It'll be the first time I'm owning something of a somewhat large... No, I don't know. How do I describe that? Pose in general. Dang! Those statues, that's dope. That's so cool.
This swarthy, bearded man before you.
Daydreams and Coffee, what a wonderful name. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. We'll be getting into No Man's Sky here shortly. What's being shipped? My Senshi Nendoroid. Is that how you say that? Nendoroid? How many how many N's are in that? Nendoroid. Thank you. My Senshi Nendoroid will be shipping in, it says February 20th. Senshi? And it's my first Nendoroid ever. I just say Nedroid. I kept on putting too many, I guess G's in it. I was saying Nendoroid. Nendoroid. Nintendo droid? That's basically what I was saying. I mean, unless it's like gets delayed or something. Senshi Nendoroid. I'm very excited. Here's a picture. I'll put him on my desk. I'm for sure like, I'm not like an inbox collectible person. I'm going to just like display it. But yeah, I'll be getting that, and I'm very excited. It comes with a bunch of little accessories and things. Very cool. Oops. I've ordered an Astrobot one. I saw that. Yeah, that one looks so cool. As a statue collector, I just can't get behind those. I know people get behind those. I know people love them. Wait, really? Oh, because you're saying you like statues more than like that because it's like more posable and stuff. I ordered yeah, the Astrobot, so good. That one looked good. Yeah, I really like it. I'm excited. What was I gonna say? I ordered, actually, so one of the gifts I got for Yvie for Christmas was a Crash Bandicoot Nendoroid. And I was like, out of all the gifts that I gave him, I wasn't sure if I was like, this might be something you own at this point. Because I got him, and actually, Emmers, you would have liked this. One of the things that I got him was a 3D printed Spyro gems. And so came in 2 different sizes. One are like, they're like really small, and then the other ones are like this big. Now in the background of his stream, you can see like on the, like his bed has like a ledge sort of like on the headboard, and there are gems on it, and those are they're 3D printed. They look very cool. They're like in all the different like shapes of the different ones. Anyway, I got a Link one for a long time ago, and every time I would get him set up, I'd walk away and he'd fall over, or a piece would fall off, and it just got annoying. Oh, I see. I could see where that'd be annoying. If they ever made a Senshi statue, I'd probably get something like that. Like if it was reasonably priced. I actually have a statue that I won a long time ago that I've been trying to get rid of forever because I have zero desire to put it up. I love that I'm frozen. Love it. Let's see, the Astrobot one is cool. It comes with different face motions. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them tend to do that. I know the Crash Bandicoot one I gave YV does. I don't think the Senshi one does. It just has accessories. But his face doesn't really change all that much, to be fair. I won a huge statue of a Street Fighter character, and I have never opened it. It just it's sat in a box since I've had it for probably 6 years or something like that. 5 or 6 years. Actually, no, probably closer to 6 or 7 years now at this point. He has a mask. I think he's from Spain. Anyway, he's Street Fighter, right? What's his name? He has like a white mask. I think he also has like claws, kind of. You know what I'm talking about? I'm looking at a roster. I feel like yes, I think he's from Spain. Yeah. Oh, it's Vega. Right? Ew, Vega. Yeah. I am pretty sure. I am fairly positive this is the exact statue I have. And yeah, I don't know. As someone like I like Street Fighter. I'm not like a big fan or anything. I could not tell you the last time I played. People love him though. That's actually good. It's not terrible. I don't really have like any you know. I'm not gonna put it up. Like, apparently this is selling on eBay for $500 new. And again, I've never opened. It's like, it's honestly, I have never like opened up the box that it even came in. I think I opened it up and was like, yep, it's there, and put it away. I won it in a competition. Nerdist a long time ago did some kind of like some like art competition, and I got like second place. And I think I got second place because nobody entered. And so anyway, so I won a thing, and that was my reward, was this not Zangief, Vega statue. Anyway, just some fun lore, and now I should probably just post it on eBay now and just try to see if I can sell it. The box is giant, though, is the thing that, you know, shipping for it would be a nightmare. I saw that on eBay. The person who's selling it is also doing $100 shipping. I don't doubt that's probably what it would be, because I remember it's pretty heavy and the box is like ginormous. Another thing, do you guys remember Multiversus? Which was that Warner Brothers game? Had like Scooby-Doo and Batman and like Game of Thrones, and it was sort of like a Smash clone. Never played it, but yeah, well, it's shutting down officially in May. For those that didn't follow it, it launched in like early access, and something happened there. They like shut it down for a while. Like they shut it down for like months, and people thought it was never coming back, but then it did come back towards the end of last year, I think. And then it's now being like shut down officially. So Multiverses did not have a good run, unfortunately. I can't imagine shutting down the game for a while helped it. I can't, like, it was like months at a time. So I don't know. I feel like that probably didn't help. But let's see. Oh, I also wanted to see, okay, I'm gonna start getting No Man's Sky set up. Today, I want to see, I want to go to, some more, like, of the new planets. One of the ones I want to try to find is one of the new, like, abandoned ruins ones. Because there's a bunch of new buildable things you can get. I did hear, I don't know, so if you guys remember yesterday, we adopted those crabs. I don't think that's supposed, I think they've patched that out. I don't think we were supposed to be able to, which makes me sad. But I actually submitted a little thing to them, like a Zendesk. They have like a bug report. There was another update I wanted to check, but I didn't. I wonder what the patch notes are. NoManSky.com. Latest patch notes? Or release log? The last release, let's see, is this? Their patch notes on their website are not updated. It says one from yesterday, but my PlayStation just said there was another update. Well, I guess we'll figure out if the ocean still disappears. That'll be fun. Oh, what are the drops for today? By the way, let me check. Today's drops are an Atlantid poster, ribbon fireworks. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So there's a decal, another hologram emote, but there's an A-class staff. That's pretty dope. They've never had a staff as like a one of the drops. I think that's really cool. And then there's a shuttle. That's super cool. Does it show, what are the next days? Does it? Yeah, that's pretty dope. The staffs are like multi-tools, for those that don't know. But really neat. That's cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the game. I'm excited to play some more. As a reminder, tomorrow, Lilo and Stitch in the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if you're not in it already, if you would like to be there for that. It's going to be early in the morning, so that way, or morning for me, so that way we'll then stream after that. So you guys can enjoy that. Then we'll break. There'll probably be like 45 minutes to an hour, and then I'll stream. So I think at the end I ended up jumping just to a new system so that we would be in a new one here, so I don't have to. Yeah, and I scanned it. I do want to check out this planet before we go. It's a purple ice planet? Question mark? The grass looks purple or something. Something looks purple there. Roydosia. Let's see if we can figure out which planet this is. Oh, hello. Nope. What's that? There's a planet right behind you. I can't see. I can't see what. This would be a thing that I would love for them to fix. Is like a different way. Oh, that's a moon. What kind of moon is that? That's the dead moon. Okay. What do we have here? Empty. Oh, there it is. Let's go on the sunny side.
Good day, mate.
Secret, welcome in. How's it going? I wanted to see if for some reason it looks like purple. Yeah, what is going on here? Is this water? What's happening? What is this? No, it's just... Is this just a... this looks crazy. What is this? This must be one of the new, like, terrain types that they were talking about. I used a warp portal for the first time yesterday outside of expeditions to get new multi-tool. Nice! How did it feel? This is... Oh, gross. Hello. I don't like those guys. Yeah, this is crazy new. This, like, terrain type. I've never seen, like, this, kind of weird, frosty, purplish ground stuff. Very cool. Let's look around a little bit. How does it? How does that creature fly? With dreams and imagination. It's thinking happy thoughts. Look at these trees. I've never seen these types of trees before. Is this not like... Oh, there it is. No? Is this not farmable? It's just like, it just exists? Okay. It's very cool. Hey, Blue of the Void, welcome back. How are you? Is it swimming? It is. It does kind of look like it's swimming, doesn't it? This is also a new type of tree. Bye-bye, tree. I did not really mean to do that. That's fine. I just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, this is entirely new. I wonder, aw. Oh, little guy. Ew. Don't mind that guy. Yeah, this ground type is weird. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh. Trying to... have you been playing much? What have you been up to today? How's your day going? Where did they go? The biology nerd in me is always silently judging how sci-fi writers create worlds. Yeah, that's fair. I could imagine that would be very annoying. Yeah, they're you know, they can just say it's alien, and then it just doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Raph, welcome in. It's very early for you. How are you? Right? What time is it over there? Oh no, I mean it's 8. That's not crazy, I guess. It just feels early for some reason. Raph, how are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, take a look at this guy. Crazy. There's so there's one flying, and there's something found in the north, but we won't worry about it. This is a pretty cool planet, though. This is again one of the new types. Like I've never seen ground that looks like this. There's lots of trees that I've never seen before. But I want to try to find an abandoned or a planet that has the new ruins. There's like planets that have abandoned civilizations or something like that. Also, I did not realize there's this giant rock in front of me. And maybe we can find another gas giant or like another water world or something. It's early for a Saturday. That's probably what it is. I am. Well, there's currently drops again. And there's been a huge new update. So that is why I'm here. Oceans are still broken. I have not come across one yet. We just got into the game actually like a second ago. I was just curious because I saw that there was an update today, but I couldn't figure out what was updated. And I noticed that when swimming to try and get to land, there's a genuine lack of movement, so I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that's weird. How'd you sleep, Raph? No, but even Alien needs to logically make sense, like Pandora from Avatar. All the creatures have 6 limbs, which is accurate to how evolution would work, but the Na'vi only have 4 limbs, and that breaks the logic of the rest of the world. I mean, I guess that's, yeah, you know. I guess I've also never been an Avatar head, you know? Like, I think my expectations for it have always been very, very low. Though, saying that, I have watched Jenny Nicholson's deep dive into the Avatar theme park, like, probably upwards of 5 times, which each is it's an hour long. So so I feel very well versed in the Avatar theme park. If you guys need any theme park info. I fell asleep before I was meant to, so I woke up wondering what year it is. That's hilarious. Were you just sleepy? Just a little bit eepy? What do we have here? A swamp planet, poisonous, finned, noxious. Get out of here. We don't want any of that. I think the new planets that have ruins on them, I think it should have like an abandoned designation. I am looking for purple stars. This one is one, even though it's very hard to tell if that's purple. Are you glad you're not camping right now, Raph? On Earth, we have 4 limbs. Everyone involved with limbs has 4, so all those movies and fantasy dragons have 6 are fakers. Jenny Nicholson has a very funny take on something from the Avatar theme park, Waterworld, Freezing Planet. We should actually check out a lot of these just for fun. Aquatic, Dusty,
Dang.
Bruised.
Jetpack
Thank you
13 model all.
There we go. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm so glad I'm not camping. Welcome to the AirCon. I know YB slept in his car, so I was like, when he got there, I was like, send me a picture of the tent. And he was like, that is my tent. And it was his car. So I was like, very good. I was like, that's a very sturdy construction. I was like, I'm very impressed by your craftsmanship. I thought it was very funny. What was I gonna say though? Oh, so okay, at Disney, at the Pandora's, what is it called? Land of Pandora or something, the Avatar theme park. One of the rides is supposed to be like, what is the... They have that like flying bird animal thing that like they do the sort of like a rite of passage where you ride on the backs of them and like fly around. And wait, what just happened? Oh, there we go. I was like, what just happened? Blue the Void, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Getting us close to a hype train. Very much appreciate you. Where's that?
A distant whistle. A faint rumble. The hype train is almost here.
You can now choo-choo. Exclamation point choo-choo. Yeah, the giant bird thing. So the ride itself, it's supposed to be, the conceit of it, the Navi River ride. Yeah, that's what it is. Flight of Passage. No, actually, the Flight of Passage is what I'm thinking of. So the way she explains it, it's supposed to be like you are going through a simulation.
The hype train roars to life. Choo-choo.
Raph, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for starting a hype train. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all. Bruce, Blue the Void, Ross, thank you. The conceit of it is supposed to be like you are not going onto the back of one of those creatures, but you are going through a simulation, sort of. It's sort of like, it's sort of like, because like it's almost like you're going through like the avataring technology, and so you are being put into like the shell of like a Navi who is already on the back of one of those flying creatures, and so and then you go through the ride and you're flying through that thing. Well, she brought up the idea of like, how does that work exactly? Like, have they just like strapped to the back of one of these creatures like a lifeless like limp Navi body that is just always there, and then you use the you know technology to you know be an avatar and like then take over the body, but like is it just like just hanging off of it at all times? Kind of takes the like majesty of it away when you imagine kind of like what they're doing there. And Toko, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Those are the two Pandora rides, but they are stupidly hard to get onto unless you want to queue for hours, I bet. Especially Flight of Passage. That would make sense. Ride lore is different from movie lore. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's always funny. Again, if you guys have never watched any of Jenny Nicholson's videos, highly recommend. She is one of my favorite YouTube creators. She's definitely more of like a like essay. Are we training? Thank you again for the 100 bits, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. If you want to watch let's see, where is this video? A 59-minute video called The Excruciatingly Deep Dive into the Avatar Theme Park, which I do recommend because it is a great video. You can watch it here. I'll just post it in the Discord. It is so good. Jenny Nicholson talks about the history of the park. She goes to the park and uses her own footage, and talks about like the different rides and like her impressions of them and what they were like and what she thinks of it overall. And it's just so good. She's so dry and funny that I love it. So anyway, I highly recommend checking out her videos. Let's go check out some of these planets. These are all water worlds. We're gonna see if we end up just Vix, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. To Loot XL, is that who got it? I can't actually see. It's not showing me My chat is reversed so that like new messages show up on top. So sometimes I can't see, but I think it's loot that got it. So where is this planet? Where's Vagel? Anyway, highly recommend you check out some of her videos, especially if you like theme parks. She doesn't just exclusively talk about theme parks, but a lot of her videos do. And as somebody who is not a theme parks person, I find it incredibly fascinating. It was loot. Okay, thank you. I find it absolutely fascinating. So give her a watch. But Toko, how are you? Also, everybody, thank you for being here. If you're just here for drops, appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. We will be streaming this every day that the drops are going. So we will, you know, we'll be here. And Secret, thank you for the 100 bits. Train. Let's see. This is a water world. It does look like it has like ice or something.
It's time to disembark as the hype train nears its end. Thank you, friends.
Thank you guys so much for starting a hype train. Appreciate it. Look how pretty this is. Yeah, it looks like this is ice and water. Thank you guys so much for all the bits and the sub. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's see what we got. Also, for those who have thalassophobia, apologies. Have we seen these before? I mean, maybe. We saw like some lights, but I don't remember there being so many, especially like where we're at. I should have also checked. There are 4. One's nocturnal. Let's see what creatures we have. We've got a manta ray. Very cool. I don't think we've seen this like one with fins that look like that. I wish you could. Uh-oh. Yep, the water is definitely going to disappear here in a second. So for those who haven't been around, there was a bug, or there is a bug. We've been experiencing it where the water will just disappear and I will just plummet to the ground. So get ready for that. That'll be fun. Ooh, it's like some floating. Oh gosh! Like there we go. we just dove a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, I never realized these like. Oh gosh! It seems like. Oh, hello. I guess we learned.
Extreme water temperature.
One way to drop is by using the multi-tool. Very cool. Looking around for any other new creatures. Get some sea glass while we're here. So something bizarre happened to me recently. What was bizarre? What happened to you? Tell us. I like that when you pick up the sea glass. Oh. Oh. Giant squid. Oh, and there's a prawn. Can I? How close to? Oh, lol. The water is so bugged right now. I really hope they fix it soon. I wonder what that patch was today. I want to see your face. Creepy. He has so many eyes. This one's pretty cool though. If I do this, do I lower? Oh, I'm not dropping anymore. Ah. Leave me alone. Okay. Who else? Also, for those who didn't see, I think they've patched out, like, the crabs. Like, I don't think you can ride them anymore. And I can't, the two that I have can't be summoned at all. I sent a Zendesk report to them, being like, I was able to adopt a crab. I would like to be able to summon it. Please. Let's see if they hear my cries. Or if they're just like, oops, that wasn't even supposed to be a thing. That's our bet. If you, like, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to adopt them. Like, if it's possible, why not have it as a pet? You know? That's my question. Riddle me that. You know? I should refill my oxygen. Family were watching some random and very dull darts documentary while I played my PS Portal in the same room. I wasn't paying any attention to their documentary thing. But then suddenly my family spotted my dad and 36-year-old footage of this random documentary. It was such a bizarre, unreal thing. What? That's wild. That's so cool. Oh, heyo. That's awesome, though. And Shadow, welcome in. How are you? If you would like a fist bump, everybody, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Shadow, how's it going? So it looks like, okay, we've got all of the aminals. My poor Nautilon. Okay, we gotta get... I can't remember. How did we get back up to the top? Did the water just eventually come back? I think it did. This storm is brutal. Let me, If I just keep... If I keep doing this, will I eventually get into water? No? I need the water to come back so I can leave. Oh, that looks so cool. Wow, that looks so spooky. Yeah, we're at we're going for our next stretch goal for the Australia trip. If we get it, you guys get to choose a new onesie for me. Very exciting. Again, tomorrow we'll be doing Lilo and Stitch in the wow, in the Disky. Where am I? Hello, little guy. Weird eyes. I'm glad they're not aggressive. That'd be scary. I'm ready for demos. I know. I am too, honestly. I am too. Okay, so we need the water to come back because I cannot leave. I need like a... Can I summon a pet? No. Oh, wait a minute. I need like... Hold on. Can I... There we go. Take me up high. I want to see if... I want to see if, no, he doesn't have very good ups, it doesn't look like. I was really hoping he'd be able to get me up to a higher point where then the water comes back. I can barely see though. Probably because it's nighttime. That's not helping. Okay. It honestly looks really cool to see the squids just in the air. I wonder if they'll ever just, like, add them. There we go. Okay, we got it. All right. I just needed to climb up a little higher. Queue up Creed higher, please. Siri, play Creed higher. Okay. So that was one water planet. Let's check out some of the other ones. I want to build a really cool water base. And you know, I want to look for also, some of the water now is like bioluminescent, like where it has sort of like glowing plankton or whatever. I want to, whoops, attacking my own ship. I want to, if we find a water planet that has that, I'll build a water base there. I think that would be dope. So that was Vagel. Let's go to, that one looks like it has a lot of water. But let's go to, Tucson. Let's go to Tucson, Arizona. Where are you? Was that the one I was just looking at? I think so. That is the Frostbound Sandmar. Tucson Eagle Land, exactly. I saw one of those. They're really pretty. Oh man, I really want to see those. I think it would. Yeah, I think that'd be a great place to build like a nice little. Might be that one. Nope. To build a nice water base. Oh, is it you? Hello. Let's go check it out. There's also Vile Brood there. I wonder if can you find them underwater? What happens if you crush a Vile Grub underwater? Does it come swimming at you? So was there another update? So there was an update today. I can't tell what it fixed, but it has not fixed the water. We are still falling through, unfortunately. At the very least, they stopped the issue of the just going into a black screen. That was annoying. At least we can still play, even though it is just dangerous that you know, you never know if you're just gonna plummet to your death. That's the one thing. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Wow, look how pretty this is. Wow, that is crazy. I love it. It's so shiny. That is very cool. Hold on. Where do I want the sun to go? It's so bright. That is very cool. Very cool looking. Why is it like, hold on. Bloom? Do I need to turn the bloom down? Is that what this is? Nope, it's not that. I feel like it's like so bright. It seems oddly bright for when we go into camera mode. But like it's like blue here, and then like look at that though. That is. Let's see if I can. I want to try to get the. I wish I could get it to where it's that blue, but it's not like. obnoxiously over exposed. Like so cool. Let's take a nice little screenshot. Kingdom Hearts Final World, water surface so reflective. It looks like another sky. It's the No Man's Sky. It's the water, the twist. I think the update fixed placing things because yesterday I couldn't place things in freighters, but now I can. Oh, interesting. Oh, I hadn't even placed anything in my freighter. I kind of want to put a base here just because it's so pretty. Just cuz. All right, let's whee. Ow. I was hoping for more of a. Also, we have 6. And they're all underwater. 2 are rare, but always active. Oh, is that something? Kind of like a butterfly manta ray. Very cool. There's something else like right underneath me. Where'd you go? Some prawns. Look at these little guys. Let's keep going. Oh, that actually they look even cooler. Wow, than I realized. They're like glowing. Shiny. I love the, like, the way the sound kind of changes when you're here. What is this? Another manta ray? Looks like a squid. Trying to get closer to it. Ooh. I'm like, come on. There we go. It's like, I can't look any lower right now. There we go. Ooh. Scared of fire. How often does it see fire? Looks cool. Also, it says we don't have connection to the discovery thing. That must be a bug. Oh, thermal vents. Okay, that would make sense. I'll accept that. I was like, how often is it saying fire down here? But yeah, good point. Let's see. So there are 2 more? 2 more. Are we missing both of the rare ones? Wait. No, we found both of those. One's uncommon. Uh-oh. One's uncommon. The other one is common. Actually, I kind of want to see. Whoa. Wait. There we go. I want to kind of. Hold on. Gosh. Because I'm upside down here, the controls are reversed. There we go. Admiral, welcome in. Admiral Fluffy Bottom, how's it going? Is this phase 3? Is this Worlds Part 2? Is that what you mean? How's it going? Look at that. Are you a big No Man's Sky player? What is this? Depth of field. Oh, you mean on the expedition? Yeah, I'm just playing the base game right now. I'm not playing an expedition. Sorry. From SOT. What is SOT? I'm like running through every abbreviation in my head right now, and I can't figure that out. Yeah, I'm not playing an expedition right now. This is just me exploring. I'm exploring a lot of the new stuff from the Sea of Thieves. Yes, thank you. I own Sea of Thieves. I have not played very much of it, but that's awesome. I really want to get into it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just exploring some of the newer planets that they've added. I'm trying to find, well, we're kind of sidetracked right now, but I'm trying to find a abandoned ruined planet. But I found a system that had, oh, that's very cool, that had a bunch of water planets, so we're kind of just exploring that right now. I think it's crazy. Some of the creatures don't look as large, and then when you swim past them, you're like, oh, I am dwarfed by how large this manta ray is. So this is one of the deep water planets. See, I play RPGs, so mine went Star Ocean 2, 3. That's very funny. I feel like I should have figured that out. I know enough people who play Sea of Thieves that I should have been like, that's what it is. That's very funny. But welcome in. Are you playing the Expedition? I've been using the Expedition to try and reteach me the game. You know, it's been a few years. That's fair. And that's actually a pretty good way of doing it, I think. I played at launch for like a couple of months and then stopped. And then, ooh, oh, look at these guys. And then every time there, well, okay, hold on, rewind. I played at launch for like 2 months, stopped, and then maybe like 2-ish years ago, I started to pick it up and I streamed it and have just been hooked pretty much ever since. So we always stream it whenever there's a new update. But look at this dragon, sea horse dragon. Looks so cool. I want to get a picture of it if I can. Currently there's a bug though. You might notice that the sky is very visible. It should not be. It is very bugged right now. But yeah, so I started playing about like 2-ish years ago and really loved it. And so now anytime there's an update, I'll go and play. But that being said, I mean, I know you've said you've played before, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Giant crab! And he has a helmet! Oh, so cool. Hold on. Did they take away the interaction? I think they did. You can no longer interact with them, I don't think. No, oh, wait, no, you can. Hold on. Can I? Hold on. Offer food. I'm trying to offer you food. The menu keeps going away. It's like, maybe it's because it's like kind of stuck. Hold on. Offer food pellet. Where's the... Maybe it's also because there's like a plant or something that's like in the way. Hold on. I will do this, or so help me. Where is... Give me the menu. Oh, it's like almost activated. Oh, maybe it's because he's like inside of a plant. Oh no, he's not doing too good. Oh, he escaped. I'm trying to give you food. Let me love you. Ah! Offer food. There we go. See, I'm just in case they allow us to do it, I'm going to adopt it. Just in case, if they ever allow us to, oh my gosh, he's struggling. Just in case they ever allow us to actually have them as an adoptable pet. Look at that, that's so cool. He just has a little helmet as a shell. I mean, can I get more light now? Just in case they ever allow us. Why is that helmet so large? I know. Actually, you know what? Blue, good question. Why is... Whose helmet was this? Oh, I could have thrown a pellet. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Find the butt. Let's see. Man, going from launch to recent, it's like a completely different game. It really is. When I logged in, I found a planet that I discovered 10 years ago. This game is so good. I'm hooked too. Oh, so good. I love it. Yeah, I definitely, when there are updates, I've actually had to try to stop myself from playing off stream a lot because I want to experience a lot of this stuff on stream with you guys. And so there have been a few times where I'm like, I want to play, so I haven't. I'll just like go and warp to a new system, but I won't actually like go explore anything. I'll just be like, all right, so for stream tomorrow, I'll be ready to go. But yeah, I get hooked. So we've technically adopted it. So just in case they ever allow us to actually have it as a pet, please, Hello Games, please, Sean. Oh, I should, let me fix that real fast. Because unfortunately, so what we learned is that, like, it is impossible to actually, like, whoops, I dismissed him. Yeah, you can't summon them. But you're able to adopt them, so surely this is unintentional. Like, you should be able to. I want to know what creature had that helmet before the crab. Maybe it was given to macrofauna companions, not actual sentient life. That could be true. Do we need to use the ship portals to get to the new system, or just the normal ones? So, you have to complete part of this. You have to do some story stuff to get to the new content. We can see it a little bit better now because the water is bugged. So you have to, in order to get to the new content, like these new planets, you have to do a bunch of story stuff. You have to complete, I think, the Artemis quest line, which is one of the main old story stuff. And I think you need to complete a trace of metal is what the quest is called. It has to do with settlements, if I recall correctly. And then you will eventually unlock what you need to get to is there is the autophage quest line, which introduces the new like a newer race of machine people. And I think once you have completed that quest line for them, then you can unlock the quests that introduce these purple systems. These all take place in purple star systems. So once you get to that point, that is what you're looking to do. Okay, you've got your staff. Then you should be pretty much good to go. In order to Oh, ad break just started. I'll wait to give you more info here in a second. While we wait, I'll fly up to the top or swim up or, you know, pilot up. I really like Tucson, Arizona. This is a good planet. Let's add stop here in a secco. No worries, on the commercials law, but worst timing ever. Yeah. Are you back? Once I knew ads started, I stopped answering you. Just because I was like, oh, I know this is, you know. I was like, the worst timing for ads. Check your inventory via the top. There's a crown box dialogue bit. Oh, wait. Okay. So are you back? Have the ads stopped? Let me know. It's a C rank. Oh, that's lame. Okay, are you back from ads? I don't know if you heard me, but I stopped answering you once once I noticed that ads were going. Let's see, is there another planet here that I want to go to? We could just run by. Let's run by Sanmar. Okay, you're back. Yeah, so I when I noticed ads started, I stopped. So once you get, I think once you've completed that, so if you have the staff, then that means that you've completed the autophage stuff. To start the quest, I just had to be in space and like pulse drive. And eventually it was like, you're receiving a transmission from an anomalous source or something like that. And that's what kind of kickstarted all of this. I forget what the name of the quest was, but that's kind of what started it. Oh, a staff through missions. I haven't hit that yet. Okay, then yes. So if you do the, you need to do maybe look into getting to the autophage quest line. They will teach you how to like make staffs and stuff. I thought y'all meant Twitch drop staff. Yeah, so there is actually a you can actually make staffs in game, and that all unlocks with the autophage, and that's like auto AUTO phage PHAGE. And I think that all unlocks that. You have to do some stuff with a settlement. You have to beat a trace of metal, I think. Oh, that's good. Is that? Oh, they're not attacking me. I see. Okay. I think that's right. It's a multi-tool. Yes, it is. But you can make your own staffs, and you get that capability. Yeah, look at this. This new terrain's really cool. Though I need a very mountainous ice planet. That's what I want. Oh, hello. Excuse the ships just flying through the ground. No worries. Very cool. Not really what I'm looking for from a planet, but not bad. Yeah, start with the settlement, then you get another quest to get your mech and pet robot. Then you can find the invisible robots. Yes, that's exactly what you need to do. And I think once you complete those, the quests that they give you, then eventually you can get to this then. Because this kind of involves the autophages a little bit, is why you kind of have to go through all of that to get to this. They've added so much content, like when I think about it. Like there's so much to do now. And I kind of like it. Like I like that there's is a good progression. Like, you can't just see everything at once. You have to kind of slowly build up. Which, to be fair, also, like, the gas giants seem pretty brutal overall. So to me, it kind of makes sense that you would probably want to at least, like, build up, you know, your supplies and your, you know, hazard protection and all of that before, oh, there's only one planet here. Before, you know. That was the previous endgame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of wild how we've now reached like multiple end games. They keep on pushing back the line, I guess. I love Hello Games. They actually use new tech to come back and make the game better. Isn't it so cool? Endless seas and a verdant moon. I mean, we might as well go check. There's only one planet here. Still looking for abandoned, but I'm very excited. Have you looked at Light No Fire at all? I mean, I know we have like zero information on it, but I'm very excited about Light No Fire. That'll be like a day one stream for me. we will as soon as it's available. I really also hope they launch on both console and PC at the same time. I really hope that's something they do. So hold on, before we deep dive. Okay, so there's a bunch of flying ones and then underwater. That's yeah, I'm excited. And you know, it was interesting because like when they first announced it, I was like, I mean, I'm on board. If it really just ends up being like, it's No Man's Sky but fantasy, sign me up. I will still really enjoy myself. Oh, look at all of this, like, glowy stuff. That is really cool. If it ends up being just No Man's Sky but fantasy, wonderful. Would you roam the astral realm to find portals to other worlds instead of a galaxy? That'd be interesting. I've kind of wondered about that. Like, if, you know, I've sort of wondered if maybe, like, even though I know they said, like, it's going to be a huge game, and it, you know, the planet that you're on is going to be huge. But I kind of wonder if there is, like, some kind of, yeah, like, parallel universe type thing. Because I kind of was thinking, like, I feel like eventually everything would be kind of discovered or found, or, like, I don't know. And I was like, maybe they would do, like, sort of how, like, there's different galaxies here, like Isentum or, you know, Euclid or whatever. Maybe there would be, like, that. You're able to go to a different realm of the same, you know, place. Like, that might be kind of an interesting way to do it. To kind of keep expanding on the game. Like, that gives you something to, like, aim for. Whereas, like, I think that's because, like, even though you don't ever have to really go to a different universe or whatever, like, you don't have to keep going to the center. You still have that as, like, a goal, kind of. And so I'm like, I wonder what the goal of Light No Fire is going to be. Like, what, I mean, besides exploration, or maybe it's just exploration, but, like, what is, you know, where are you going? So I kind of thought maybe that would be something, like some other, yeah, and there's no release date. They haven't given us any real information besides that first little, we're making a game. They keep using the stuff they learned from making Light No Fire to make No Man's Sky better. It's nuts, yeah. Well, and that's what makes me excited, because I think initially I was like, even if it's just No Man's Sky but fantasy, I will have fun. I think I will still have a blast. But it's really interesting to see how much they've added to No Man's Sky and how more they've been developing it, which makes me even more excited for Light No Fire, because I think they keep showing just all of the possibilities, and it shows that they're like adding a ton of stuff, and that makes me very excited. I can't wait to see, you know, what the gameplay loop is going to be like, or you know, I like how combat's gonna look, because I mean, in the brief seconds that you see, it does look like combat is maybe a little bit more involved in some way. It kind of looks like a few of the people use like swords, but also some people have bows. Looks like magic has some, you know, some aspect to it it involves magic. Okay, there's 2 more sea creatures. Lots of glowing stuff in this one. This is very cool. Oh, let's see. Okay, there's one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, looks very cool, no? With this bug. But, definitely not intentional. Love it. Yeah, it's, or like Gek with like a random apostrophe in it. How many different galaxies have you been to? I've been to quite a few, but I haven't gotten to most of them like on my own, if that makes sense. Like, because you can get like taxied to different ones, and you can get teleported to different ones if you like. Sometimes I'll go to the anomaly, and you can see other people's bases there, and it'll tell you if it's in a different galaxy, or like in a different, you know, universe, whatever they're called. I kind of forget. So I'll just like sometimes go to a new one, and then build a base there. So I've only been to the center. Like, I've only done like the actual story progression like 3 times, I think, on my own. The rest have been me just kind of getting taxied there. Speaking of on-foot combat, I want to see some on-foot pirates added to No Man's Sky. That would actually be really cool. Not enough use for the crazy weapons they give you. I would be on board. I think that would be dope. Honestly, don't think they've even made their mind up yet. I do know you can ride a dragon and set up multiplayer caravans. Yeah, I saw I saw you can ride like a dragon, and they even had like a bird mount, which looked really cool. In the trailer, which is neat. It says there's one more underwater, right? Common, always active. Are you lying to me? Because I do not. This planet has actually a... Oh, hello. Crab! Oh, and it's like the diver helmet crab. Oh, it looks so cool. We adopt you. We must adopt. Hold on. Let me... Come on. Even though I don't know if we'll ever be able to have you as an actual pet, I must try. Like, so good. Can I... Will this help at all? No. but just like so dope. I'm gonna try and sleep. I got your stream on through. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you get some good sleep. Do you have to travel to the center each time? Technically, no. If you follow the story, you don't. Eventually, it will. So it's like technically your goal, but eventually, if you just keep progressing through the story, it will get to a point where it starts counting down. And if how embarrassing. It's so awkward just to have the Nautilon just like drop to its death. Oh, so cool looking. Hold on. Lens, field of view. There we go. That's what I want. Sorry. Oh, it's nighttime now. So eventually it starts counting down, and if you don't reach the center by then, it just sort of like, it just will kind of shunt you into the end game. And then you have a choice of going to a new galaxy. So you don't technically have to reach the center. You do get an achievement though if you do. I think, or maybe that's just if you do it in survival mode. I can't remember. So that is yeah, you don't have to. But I wish you could figure out the gameplay of this game, because photo mode looks the photo mode is so good. Fix. And you know, they now have things like the difficulty settings are actually like quite advanced. So if you didn't want to deal with like the survival elements or whatever, like you can make it, you can tailor it to you. There's also creative mode. And there's so many planets to explore. Like, I mean, you know, I'm actually curious what the actual number of planets are now, because it used to be 18 quintillion, but now that there are new systems, there are more planets. So like there are so many planets to actually go see that I feel like you would love the photo mode here. You should check out My No Man's Sky Weed Farm sometime. I set up a base for new players. It's amazing. It's a Geknip. Have you been seeing the new hazardous flora? By the time I first joined your streams, you're already going into the oceans. I've seen the ones that are like, they look like this and they like open up. I've only really seen those. I think. I don't know if there's more besides that, but that's the only one I've seen. Permadeath and survival give you titles. Okay. Oh yeah, I play as the invincible Sassy. I will not be getting any achievements that require permadeath or even survival. Yet, Sassy, I believe in you. I think, oh, I need to refuel. I believe in you. Boop. There we go. Is that a thing on PS5 too? Because I did enjoy what I did with. Yes, it is. The settings are universal. So if you're using if you're on PlayStation, that'll be there as well. When I first got the game, but didn't get very far with the game. Yeah, so you can now you could start a new save under creative mode, which makes like gathering resources and all that super easy. I think you can just like give yourself stuff, or things don't cost resources, but you can change the difficulty so you're like invincible. I'll download the game tomorrow then and see what I can do. Oh, that's so exciting. I've seen three-pronged flora. One has the center pop up as the arms slap down. The other had arms twirl. No, I have not seen that. Like a saw blade trap. I have the one that I saw, like the little flaps kind of like drop down. Haunted Emerald. I wonder if haunted is like abandoned. Have I seen haunted as a thing before? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that as like a descriptor. I could be wrong. Malad. That is the name of the planet. We'll go to Malad. What we'll also do is when we land, I'll actually run ads properly because they're about to play anyways in like 8 minutes. But I'll run ads so that way they won't run again for an hour instead of it being like every 30. One of the hazardous plants I saw was like a weird leafy thing with blue spines. No Man's Sky is out, spooky game. Oh gosh, if there's like ghosts running around, that'd be terrifying. Be interesting. It'd be like derelict freighter, but derelict planet. Kind of crazy. Well, I was thinking about this though. I was like, what else are they going to add? Like, I feel like, so much stuff has been added at this point. Like, what are on people's? Oh, is this? What is that? No, that's like a mushroom thing. Let's go to this landmass over here. What classifies this as haunted? Is it just? And has haunted been a qualifying thing before? Because I don't actually remember that. The ghosts of fallen travelers, that would be spooky. Just a collapsing reality, ghosts as planetary enemy, that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, okay, this does not look like a one with ruins. I don't know what. Oh, look at that. Giant buggo. Dang, that is one giant buggo. Looks pretty cool. He looks angry. I think I heard like something flapping around me. Okay, yeah, this is not where we want to be. That's okay. We have time before ads play. We'll, let's jump to another system real fast. Whee! I know for sure I have seen that there is like a new planet descriptor that says abandoned, so maybe we have to look for that specifically. I always love to try to fly to where my freighter is going to be. It's just a grave. Yeah, that would be terrifying. But yeah, I wonder what next? I know some people said they would like to see more fauna changes, which, I mean, I think that would be cool. But, like, gameplay-wise, like, what else would we want them to add, Let's just see. We might not stop at this one. There's only a planet and a moon. But, like, it would be fun. I would say, like, I don't know how they would do this. Like, I don't know what the purpose of this would be. I would love to see more, if there was, like, some kind of ship that multiple people could control, I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be hard for them to add that because, oh, abandoned! And an abandoned moon. We just got very lucky. I like that. I was like, I guess we'll just go check it out. So perfect. This is what we're looking for. We very much lucked out. But I want to see, like, if there was a way you could have people, like, multiple people control a thing, like a ship or something, that would be cool. Apparently Haunted Emerald is a color filter like Wine Dark or Missing Blue. Okay, thank you. For some reason I feel like I've just never taken notice of that, but that's good to know. There is a game that is like an indie game, looks nothing like this, but it's very fun. It does involve space. It's called Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time, and it's a co-op game where you are in a spaceship. It's like 2D. You are in a spaceship and you are trying to rescue these different scientist animals. And the way it works is you can play with up to 4 people, but like each person controls a part of the spaceship. Like one person is moving the shields around, one person is actually moving the entire ship. Then you have multiple guns, and so then like the other 2 people can control different guns, or if it's just 2 people, you're both just switching, you know, what like positions in the ship you're at, so that way you can control, because each of the different controls are in different rooms, so you're like running around. I would love something like that where it's like, I don't know gameplay wise how that would work, where you would have to have like different people on like guns and one person navigating a ship or whatever, but like that would be something that would, for me, take it to the next level of co-op and being like, this is dope. But I really don't know what else I'd want them to add. While you guys think of maybe ideas of things you want them to add, we're gonna run ads. We'll run 3 minutes, so that way ads don't play again for another hour. But we'll BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and all of that. So I'd love to hear if you have any ideas or any other thoughts. But yeah, we'll be back here momentarily, friends. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., or grab a snack or grab some water, now is a perfect time to go do so. And we will be
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a nice little break there. Thank you for sticking around. So we're gonna go check out the abandoned planets over here. What was this? Frost crystal, so it's an ice one, and this looks like a desert planet. I guess it has cactus flesh. Let's check out Anther. So apparently there are 11 new ruins decorations that you can add. Ooh. Okay. Let's stop here. Oh, neat. There's just like little things everywhere. Ruined. Oh, polished stone. Is that what you need to like? Ah, okay. Is polished stone what we need to build those, I bet? Do I need to scan these? They kind of remind me of like Zelda structures or something. I know the way for us to get the material, like the recipes. We need to look for these different like glowing Oh. Hello, little guy. Is this? Oh, this is just a structure. Neat. There are going to be these different glowing... Careful. Statues, sort of, or like abandoned structures. And we'll be able to get the data from there. I have heard it's actually easier to find them at night. Which makes sense, because I don't actually see any right now. Also, I don't know if this is true, but I have heard some people say that they have found it easier to find fauna that's supposed to be like in caves. Because I always hate trying to find, whenever there's like, you're trying to get all the fauna of a planet and it's like, there's one that's like underground, rare, and you're just like, I'm never gonna see this thing ever. Supposedly people are saying that they've found it easier to find those lately. I really hope that's true. Because otherwise, I sometimes find it impossible to find them. Oh, this is cool. I kind of want to put a base here. Is this one of those, or no? Or is this just what? No, I think this is... Yeah, this is just a structure. Okay. Ow. There's actually quite a lot of fauna here that wants to kill me. Look at the dino. Very cool dino. Oh gosh. Okay. Didn't realize I was about to fall off a cliff. Trying to get as much polished stone as possible. Ooh, a little like gazebo. That's so cool. I mean, part of me wants to build like a nice ruined base or something. That might be neat. Is that one? What is that up there? I wonder if they'll do more about the ruins in the future. That would be very cool. I would love that. You know, another thing they could add, because I like that, I mean, this is like another decoration. Oh, it doesn't look good. I would love for them to do even just another material type. Like an entire new building structure. Because I really enjoy base building, and so like the more base stuff the better. IML. I know. Okay, so there are these like little glowing. They'll have like this little emblem. And we can like go up to it and interact with it, and that's how you learn the different things. The building stuff is fun, but I'm not good at building. That's fair. It just takes, you know, getting used to, as well as like inspiration. I love the No Man's Sky subreddit is so good for like building inspiration, or you know, because I used to always build like much bigger bases, and I've realized now it's so much harder to actually build nice stuff, I think, if you know, build the bases too large. So I've been trying to scale back a little bit now, and I think that's helped. I don't know, I just love it. It's a nice way to pass the time for me. I kind of want it to turn nighttime. Uh-oh. My bad. I'll disappear. I didn't think about the fact that there was a sentinel right there. I've done it again. I like that this building is yellow. For some reason, I don't know if I've ever, like, noticed one of these buildings being such a bright yellow before. Is this normal? Is this a thing? Why does this look so different? Have I just never seen a yellow one before? So these, yeah. Man, they're everywhere. These guys. Can you leave me alone? So there's nothing I can do. It's not. Mentioning that this doesn't like. Which ones am I looking for? You see something. I'm not seeing anything glow at me. I saw that, like, the things you're looking for are very visible at night. Because they're shining a light. They looked kind of shorter. Look at this place. Go down here. Whee! I almost touched the ground there. That probably would have been very bad. Anything glowing at me? So there's those glow, but I don't think that's it. Let's go this way. I punched something. Yeah, this isn't it. How do I... These look so cool, though. It'd be kind of neat to build, like, around some of these. Is that just... nothing to do? What about you? No? Let me check a look here for a second. Okay, so they're like floating. Yeah. I wonder, do they appear on... What's the red stuff? Let's keep looking around. So they're like hovering. So, okay, we know that they're not just like some kind of structure. Stayed Candle, welcome in. How's it going? Sentinel drones when you sneeze. Hold up. Sentinel drones when they blow up a landscape fighting you. This is fine. So true, though. I like that I accidentally punched a rock while... there you go. While trying to do a little boost jump. And they're like... We sent something. Send the drones. We could also go to the moon. The moon is also abandoned. Maybe we'll have better luck there. I'm not seeing any of these. They're kind of chunkier. The ones that we're looking for are a bit chunky. They're also hovering. Like they have blue energy jets below them as they hover. They're just silly little guys. They're just trying to do their job. And you know, can we blame them, I guess? They're just trying that hustle. They're kind of like micromanagers in a way, I guess. I was hoping that, like, oh, careful. There's so many of the fauna, the dangerous fauna. I was hoping that being kind of on this like flatter part instead of the mountains, I'd be able to see a bit further. Not seeing any of these things. Unknown building. I don't even know if they appear here. Wait! Memory stone! That's what we need. Hello. Our first one. There's 11. Wow, this one is hiding. Okay. Yeah, this is what we need. See, this is what I meant. They're like kind of hovering here. Ruined wall. A recreation of a piece of ancient architecture, the wreckage of a long-forgotten civilization, constructed with polished stone, salvaged from similar structures found on ruined worlds. So there's 11 of those. It'd be cool if we could find Sentinel systems where instead of space station, there's a Sentinel Gosh, that'd be so cool. I would love that. I love that idea. You should send that to, Hello Games. Okay, at least we know that there is a symbol for them. Though we can see their lights, which is kind of nice. Yeah, pretty much. I thought they would be a little bit more visible, but also it didn't help that it was like tucked into like a little, like between a hill, like two hills or whatever. I'm glad that they do appear on the scanner though. Hello. I feel like they've changed the hitbox for those, because that probably would have eaten me before. Good change, good change. I'm a fan. Ooh, there's one. It kind of would be neat to do like an underwater, yeah, dungeon type content. I agree. I would love that. It might be fun to make a underwater base with some of these. Give me more. Number 2, we got the little gazebo. There's another. Ow. Ruined gateway. Very cool. Any others? Let's just keep moving in this direction. Plus 3. I think there's 11. There's one. Oh boy. It's fine. Uh-oh. I've disappeared. I'm cloaked. Okay. We're just not gonna worry about that. Here's number 4, the ruined slab. I should probably also put a base on either this one or the other, the moon. Added invisibility, cool. Now the sentinels won't find you, yeah. Surely, right? I should be hidden. It kind of looks like my little cloak thing that I wear is kind of messed up too. Like it's like it's stuck up. It's like I'm in first person, kind of. I wonder what happens if I go in first person. Maybe they'll fix it. I think that's 5. Okay. Nope. All right. Maybe if I get into my ship and get out. My, like, whole ship disappears or something. Nope, okay. Maybe we'll, unlock all the pieces and then, quit the game, reopen it. There's one up there. I could probably be using like a vehicle, exocraft. But yeah, we should probably build a base in one of these just so we always have a place that has polished stone. Ruined totem.
Weather warning.
Oh, good.
Incoming storm.
I should,
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Excellent time for a blizzard. One where I can't even see myself right now. I mean, I guess it's not gonna hurt because I can't see myself. So that's not helpful. Oh gosh. Maybe I should. I wonder if I do this. I wonder if the storm will be here. Won't matter in a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Because maybe I'll also take away the storm. So save. Quit. Let's move here momentarily. I'm gonna completely quit my game. See if that helps. It's a weird bug. I just collected the staff. So does today's staff? It says it's an A class. Is that not right? I think I'll wait to update my game for a few more days, maybe. At least with like, because you're playing on PC, right? At least with PC, it seems like they push out updates faster, I think. But I could be wrong. Really? It's supposed to be an A, according to the Twitch drops. So I wonder if that's also bugged. Cause yeah, it just like mine just says an A-class staff. Have a good one, Admiral Fluffy Bottom. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate chatting with you. It was fun. Okay, my body is back. Good. And it looks like the storm is over. Nope, I take that back. That was a lie. At least my body's back. There's one. I can't tell. Yeah, Twitch says A class. It'll be my first staff ever. Ooh. They're pretty cool. We will be for the new people. We will be doing. We'll be streaming every day. Did not realize I was plummeting to my death. We will be doing the Twitch drop streams throughout the week, through Monday. So if you're looking for more Twitch drops, love to see you around. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. We got there. I wonder if the memory stone is this one of the structures we can build? Storehouse. Let's see. The best part about No Man's Sky updates is extra jet streams. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always like streaming this. I mean, I find this game just so fun. So like I would stream it anyway. I wonder if I should build something here. What else is on this planet? Quartzite. We don't have a normal quartzite place, right? We just have, we had activated. Hold on. Maybe we should be on the search for that as well. Oh, hello. Maybe. Sodium. I was like, how lucky would it be if it was quartzite right next to me while I was like, wait a minute. Because we should build a base here because it has ruins, and so we can get the polished stone that we need. But we might as well build a quartzite extraction place while we, while we're here. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, I think we're getting closer to something. Another bee. This is, I mean, this is very pretty. With all the ruins. But yeah, I'd also like to see them do more with this, like some lore stuff. I love with each update they say, like, you know, there's still more coming. Makes me excited to see what they're doing. Come on. Where are we? Ow. Weird. It's like on top of that plant. Quartzite, alright. We found our quartz site. Get it? I'm pretty positive the other one was activated quartzite, so. Let's call it quartz ruins. Okay. Let's figure out. So we're looking for 60%. About, I mean, here-ish somewhere is. That's like the center-ish. I should check also. Okay, there's no power near us, so we're gonna have to build some of this. Is this, hold on. Okay. all the power. So much power. Okay. Overkill? Why, can't I get inside? Hello? Is this the error that people were talking about? Why can't I, make a door? I guess technically... Hold on. We can, Oh, maybe because... Hold on. There we go. I didn't have snap on. Let's go ahead and put batteries in here. Sweet. Okay. Okay. I need more metal plating. Oops. Also, wait. Isn't there a way to, like... There we go. I forget that you can change how much you can, like... You can build more than one in quick succession. Alright. I actually, I don't know if that's new. I'm pretty sure you could build more than one. I just forget that it exists. I think you could do that. Or maybe it was only with certain things. I think that's been around for a bit. I just never use it. I think I learned about it one of the last times I played. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I've been wasting my time. I've been wasting my time with this. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. We need more storage. That's not enough. Okay, so that is... Wait. How did I do that? It wasn't just with craft more, it was... Oh, you have to highlight it. There we go. Before you do it. I see. Let's do, that. So there's 2 more. Oh, 4 more. Boop. Okay. Connect these to that. Okay, so that should all be connected now. $65, isn't that the same? Have I missed a connection? That's connected. Is this connected? I can't tell, so I'm just gonna double check. Just reconnect them all. $10,000. Okay, I was missing one. Alright, that's fine. 10,000's okay. I kind of want to like. So where's the new stuff? Ah, here we go.
Protection falling.
Oh, I wish I could like
This swally bearded man
encase them. That would be dope.
fate.
Donovan, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Can I like? Oh, there we go. I mean, I should honestly not do it around the thing that I need to, like, interact with. That's probably smarter. It's like not quite centered around the stuff. That's okay. And also, what kind of does this change anything? Doesn't seem to. Gateway. I can't wait to see what people like do with this stuff. Like, someone's gonna make a castle with this, I know, and it's gonna be dope. I want to put, like... Oh, he's so small. It's fine. We'll leave him there. It's adorable in its own way. We can can also We need to unlock more of these parts, but okay. So at least we have some quartz going. Is that all I wanted to do? Yeah, I think so. Alright. We have a home base. Also, how many parts was that? I completely lost count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 4 more that we need to find. I kind of hope that one of those stones, like the memory stones, because it's cool that it kind of floats and spins around and stuff, and the light seems pretty bright. I kind of like that. Honestly, that would be so good for like when people build what are those called? Like a lighthouse. Hello, Sentinel. Don't mind me. I kind of want to try to build a castle. Maybe use the stone set with the ruined set. That might be cool. There is a light sphere already. If there's a spinning circle with windows, that's what's needed. Oh, really? Wait, the light sphere. Surely I have it. Oh, when we get back to my base.
Good day, mate.
Brad! Welcome in, Brad. How are you? Hope you're doing good. If you need alerts so no spoilies, I understand. I'm doing good. I might be misremembering multiple objects as being one, so take my claim with a grain of salt. No, you might be right. It has been a while since I've played, so it's been a while since I've looked at the like buildables list. But I hope you're doing good, Brad. Oops. Okay, where are you? We were finding so many of those. I can't find any. Just finishing up work. How was work today? Been a long day, but I just finished all the stuff I need today. Been a long week. Oof. What's made it so long? Has it been the projects, the people, all of the above? Hello. Yeah. There's one. A lot of meetings with my colleagues to sort out and start to draft a full-term project schedule. Oof. That does seem like that would make the week very long. So I don't blame you. I hope. Do you have any fun plans this weekend? Oh, I just got nanites. Aren't there 11 things? Is it random at some point that you just might get nanites? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. So 3 more. There's so many symbols over there. Like, I was trying to figure out if one of those is the one that we needed. Gonna head out on something about sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Blue the Void, thank you so much. What, whereabouts in the world are you? Are you in the UK, I guess? Maybe? Just some stream stuff. So I had opted out of my hockey games because I hurt my knee last week, and it's more than just hurting. I'm in the UK. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Well, thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some sleep. And Brad, good on you for taking it easy this weekend then, because that is no good. Like, is it a real bad sprain or something? Or by that, do you mean like you broke it? Oh, there's one. Nanites. Make sure you enjoy some rice until it feels better. I feel like that's what you're not talking about the food. But I have no idea what that could possibly stand for. Also, we're about to have to run ads again here momentarily. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I have no idea what that could mean. Here, while this is going, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run ads during the blizzard. I'm gonna stay inside my ship. We'll run ads, and then we'll be right back. So, friends, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. Ooh. Stretching. If you need to get something to drink, grab some food, grab some rice, now is your perfect time. And we'll be back after ads. So, BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes. Jet, a whisper lost in the wind. Your mic is muted.
Why does that sound doubled? Thank you. I was saying, welcome back. Brad, have a good lurk. And it was about perfect timing because oh, I was like, I'm not still muted, am I? Amber's just coming in with that at the very end for no reason, just to trick me. The blizzard ended like almost right after, or like right when ads were over, so perfect time. Amber's just coming in for the chaos, yeah, just to make me doubt myself. But yeah, that was my bad. Okay, I think we have... Oh, I guess I can also check the catalog, right? Or building parts. Decoration. Is it? Exotic parts? Okay. Oh, we're still missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. Okay. So 4 things. 4 more parts. Anyway, have a good one, friends. If you're rapid firing back, all right, Brab. We probably will be. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know what you're doing, so. But I hope you have a good one. I took a look at the anomaly recipes, and there was no light sphere, just spheres and light boxes, pillars. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wonder, I mean, the, I didn't really look at the silhouettes, but I do like the memory, sphere thing, or the memory stone. It would be kind of cool if that was an item. Twitch is up to its old shenanigans again. During the BRB, the video would randomly switch to the starting soon screen, but I was hearing the BRB music? That's super weird, Sassy. That's very odd. When it does that, is the image frozen? Like because the starting soon screen is an animation. Okay, so it is. Yes, that's super weird. At least it's not like restarting the, you know, VOD or something. Nanites. Don't give me nanites. Trying to collect all these things, game. Yeah, it is super strange. Okay, ruined monolith. There's another one. We're on a roll. Let's get the last ones. See, I would love to have this on a base. No. I feel bamboozled. I'm glad that we were able to find one of these planets, though. What should I do after I get all of these? Because we have a lithium base, we now have quartz and quartzite, or I'm sorry, we have quartzite and activated quartzite. I don't think we ever built a helium base. That should be something we do at some point. I don't know how much like we need of that stuff, but I'd rather be, if in the future they're like, we've added stuff and you need 1 billion helium, I want to I want to be prepared. Ow. I did not mean to jump in that direction. There's a couple right over here. I really want them to fix the water. Maybe we'll go for more water planets. And maybe we can find one that has like the bioluminescence. That'll be like our goal. Nanites! Where's the other one? Right here. Gosh, yeah, these actually hide pretty well. No! There's another one. Oh, wow. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, also, I think I may have received another code for a game, and I'm trying to remember what game it is. But I was reminded of something, and I was like, wait a minute. Didn't I get a code for something? And not just the cat game, but there's another game that I'm pretty sure. So next week might have a couple of new games kind of thrown into the mix. Okay, we are missing 2. I was like, did I miscount somehow? At least this is a neat way of getting nanites, a different way. Daz! Behaving better again still? Yes, we're still falling through the ocean sometimes. But, we are currently, not on an ocean planet. We are, they've added these new ruins, this one's closer. These new base parts, and we're collecting them all. We have to find these memory stones to unlock them. But, so fly up, right. Well, I mean, like, your jetpacks don't last forever. And the oceans that they've added are, like, crazy deep. So that's where the issue lies. But how are you? How's your day? Where's this thing? Oh, was it this one? I don't think so. No, it might have been. How's your day so far? Not when the water disappears out from under you. Yeah, that is... Always love seeing you play Final Fantasy VII. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, how do you feel so far? Tifa or Aerith? There is a correct answer. Just kidding. People are entitled to their opinions, no matter how wrong they are. Good. Learning more and more healing stuff. Good. What I liked about 7 like remake is how, like, even if your party, like, even if you're not using people in your party, they still earn like their materia that they have equipped still levels up. So sometimes what I would do if I was, like, not using Tifa or another character, I would just put, I love that my camera's frozen. I would put a materia on them that I want to level up, and it would, it'd be gaining stuff. So, like, a lot of the cures and stuff were things that I would make sure are, if I had more than one, I'd give them to people, so that way, for the big, boss battles and stuff, I'd make sure that we had, a decent amount of options, OMG, Aerith hands down! Sorry, that ward thingy she does is just amazing. Oh yeah, that is great. Her staff abilities, I think, are so good. There was one that I used in Rebirth that I'm pretty sure is in Remake. I won't say it because I want you to, experience it. But there are some that I'm like, so good. But I also just like her better as a character. Like, Tifa's fine, I guess, but Aerith is just so much better. I like this. But this is better. But it is very fun to watch you play it for the first time. I think it's very exciting. I need them to remake 8 because I don't know if I would recommend 8 for you because it is quite older, and like 8 is my wait. Did you say you've played 8 before? You have. You have played 8. I'm making that. For some reason I thought you hadn't. 8 I've played before. Okay, yeah. Okay, so never mind. For some reason I was gonna say if you hadn't to play 8, but 8's also, I don't know. I think now that you're playing some of the newer ones, it'd be a hard to sell. 8 and 10. I mean, 10's fantastic. Have you played 15? The GF system from 8 was vastly different from the materia system of 7. It was way different. Oh, look, there's 2 here. But I love the story of 8 and like the characters, Rhinoa, Squall. I love those so much. I really need them to do like a remake rebirth of 8, please. Even if it's just one really, really long game, or if they split it up into 2. Like, I understand if they don't want to do another 3 game thing again, but like I need something fresh for 8, please. No, I haven't played 15 yet. I already own 7, so I thought I should go back and finish it. You should do do remake, do rebirth, and then 15 should be on your list to play because 15 is fantastic, I think. IMO. It took me a little bit to get used to it because 15 is like the bros trip, and I think initially I was kind of like it didn't quite feel like a Final Fantasy to me, and I feel like that's partially because I think like in a lot of the playable characters of the other Final Fantasy games, I feel like a lot of the women are way more like iconic and are usually like big parts of the story. And so it's kind of weird to me, I think, initially for it to be like, oh, it's just a bros trip. This feels odd. But I ended up loving it by the end of it. Like, I was sad that it was over when I finished 15. So I think you would like it. If you play 13 is okay. If you decide to try to play all of them, 13 is okay. I did not play the sequels. Also, did you ever play 10-2? I wonder what you would think of 10-2. I actually did not mind 10-2. It is not phenomenal, but no idea what 10-2 is? Oh my goodness. Daz. Because you remember Yuna, surely, right? The summoner of 10. Kind of a quiet, mousy-like character. Very somber in her duties as a summoner. Yeah, it's 10-2. In 10-2, Yuna not forgoes, but retires as a summoner, and she becomes a J-pop star and is now a singer and performer. And it's her, Riku, who was the one who had the daggers, and what? Yeah, and a girl named Pain. A Garfield Nendoroid? Oh goodness. It's the world of Spira. She's S-pop. Correct. Thank you, Toko. That is correct. And the sorry, yeah, that's my bad for miss doing it. But she is now a J-pop star. Or sorry, S-pop. She also, her main weapon now, instead of her staff, is the dual pistols. She is now, for whatever reason, a gunner. And what's dope is that And I actually do like this part of the game, is that because I like so one of my other favorite Final Fantasies is Final Fantasy V on like Super Nintendo. Thank you for that hydrate. And Final Fantasy V has a job class system. Final Fantasy X-2 has the job class system as well. It is done through dress spheres, is what they call them. And so in the middle of battle, it goes into like a magical girl transformation, and you can change your character's dress spheres. And so it basically changes their job. So like they have like Gunner is one of them, and like Pain and Riku can also change their jobs as well. So there's like Gunner, there's one where they're in like mascot uniforms, Swordsman, Dragoon I think is one of them, Mage, you can change them into all the different mage types. I think Summoner is one, might be, if I recall, but then they also have like some crazy weird ones, and it's fun. I don't remember the story being good, but it's fun, and I think that's what is, at least, you know, you have to go into it being like, you know, you know, you're not playing it for the standard story. You're playing it for like just the campiness of it. Oh yeah, here's some of the dress spheres. This one's like the Berserker. That's right. Gosh, it's gonna be like 5 pixels. So that's Yuna on the left with a Berserker beast outfit. There's Riku, and then there's Pain on the right. Sounds interesting enough. Yeah, it's definitely, I would say, don't put it in like the front of your list. Don't put it at like the you know, very front of your to playlist. Look at the different expressions. I will. You know, yeah, definitely don't put it at the front of your Oh, it's so good. Oh, it comes with like a little coffee mug too. I love it. That's so good. Yeah. Don't put it at the, you know, forefront of your list, but might be good. Might be good to play eventually. Play 15 first. That's my suggestion. Okay, we have one more ruins piece we're supposed to find. Honestly, I think after Remake Rebirth, it'll be 2026, so I'm not planning posts this year for now. That's fair. You know what? That's a good point. Rebirth took me like 30-something streams, so yeah. You might not be wrong. But some of that was like, I think me really taking my time. I think a couple of them were shorter, but some of them were much longer. I'm not too quick at the games. That's totally fair. And I mean, those games are so long, so like, you know, who can blame you? Whoops. Come on. There we go. Who can blame you? Not I.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Ruh-roh. Let this be the last one. No! Nope, okay. Come on. Where are ya? Oh, that's one of those things. Recharge that while we're here. Did I ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really, no. I've only seen like random clips of it. Never been much of a Yu-Gi-Oh or. Why? Why do you ask? We were actually talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier today. So I got the main character Nendoroid and his nemesis. Oh, Kaito. Yeah. I know who the characters are. That's awesome. Did they just come in? I can't wait for my Senshi one to get in. Sato. Right? I'm still missing one, yes? Did I? Yes, we are still missing one. Okay, 1.5 hours to go for today's drop. Nice! Way to go. Oh, there's one. Sato Kaiba, not Kaito Kaiba. Not Kaito Kiba. Wait, who's Kaito? Wait, is Kaito? That's Judgment, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, okay, yeah. That's. I was like, that name does sound familiar. Wow, they're just denying me this last one. I feel like Sean has purposefully patched it out of my game. Come on! Alright. Where is this thing? Ooh, a grave. Nothing. Oh, here we go. They actually are quite bright. There's other things that glow here, so it's kind of... See, it would be cool if you could have that as a base part. Because the light reaches so far. We were on a roll. We had so many. And now it's just taunting me. Oh my gosh. What is it? Oh, there's a ship landing. I think it'd be cool to build another underwater base, but add a bunch of these ruined parts. I think that'd be super cool. What is that? Oh, here's one. At least we're getting nanites. I suppose that's the benefit. Yep. Ow. Did not realize. There's hazardous flora right in front of me. Look him in. How can I tell if I get a drop? You will get a little notification. Actually, are you on mobile? Because I'm honestly not sure how to check on mobile. But if you are not on mobile, you can, you get like a little notification. And you should be getting them pretty fast. I think the first ones are only like 10. You're on PC. Okay, so, one, you should get a notification at the top right. That little like inbox thing will get one each time. Or if you click on your profile avatar on the top right of the window, there should be something that says drops and rewards. You can actually check the full progress of everything
Good day, mate.
during that. So, and Meowgical, welcome in. How are you? I think there are 6 things that you can get today. The first 2 come pretty fast, so you should be able to check. And Bear Kitty, welcome in. How's it going? We're getting our No Man's Sky drops. This one is not closer, is it? No, it is. Okay, let me go to that one first. Let's see.
Catch you on the flippy flip.
Thank you for the lurk, Daz. Appreciate it. My drops already only picked up the game yesterday. Oh, wow. Amazing. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Been a long time player. Up to 3 hours of watching for the last one, but you can split that to another streamer if the one you're watching drops off for the day. Yeah, and we probably won't go on for forever, but... Good, I didn't find the game in store, so I had to order it online for my Xbox. No! Oh, or, were you going for physical or, digital? You actually should be able to see a progress bar as soon as you click your profile. Oh! Is that how that works, too? I think I know. Yeah, I think I have seen that. Ooh! Alright, please. One of these be the last one? Hold on. Why are you doing this to me? No, it definitely is a ruins part.
Crikey.
I need to find a good planet for a gold farm. Also more storage. Yes, you'll get the backpack space. It takes time. Yeah, we just set up a farm actually not long ago. And it wasn't gold, but. Yeah, we're on to a stretch goal. So actually tomorrow we're watching Lilo and Stitch in the Discord, which was one of our stretch goals. Well, a movie night was one of the stretch goals. People chose Lilo and Stitch. So watching that tomorrow morning before stream. And then, yeah, the next one is you guys get to choose a new onesie for me to wear on stream. I feel like the game is making fun of me. Physical, okay, nice. Yeah, actually, I own No Man's Sky physically as well. Oh, look, there's a archive. Very cool. No, I don't have the dates yet. It'll likely be late this year. It'll probably be like September is kind of what I'm thinking. I was talking to Yvie about it. I think he said September would probably be a good time for me to go over there. Okay. Why are they not giving me this last one? I won't be here. Wait till February 10th. No, Magical. I'm so sorry. That is a bummer. That is a major bummer. Well, I hope maybe it'll come faster. That would be nice. Games are good at really making you work for that last item. I know, seriously, and I'm just like trying to get this last part so we can go exploring a little bit more before we end stream. Come on. It's been a full journey of I really thought for some reason that was going to be it. I believed incorrectly. For the new people who don't know, there are these new abandoned ruins parts that you can get for your base. You have to find a planet with ruins. These are like the ruins here. And we are looking for memory stones. There's one there. And there are 12 parts that you can get. But it's, I guess, kind of randomized if you're getting one. Or if you're getting nanites. Though, up until like halfway through, we were mostly just getting new parts. So now... What if it's like bugged and that's why? That's cool, yeah. So that's why I'm looking around, looking for things called memory stones. Sounds about right. Front load the RNG so you think it'll be easy. I know. It's that dopamine. That's how they get you hooked. They wanted me to feel the rush of getting new stuff, and then now I'm like, well, I guess I'll do this for the next few hours. It's how they retain their player base. Joking, obviously. Let's see. Run! I should have probably waited for my jetpack to finish charging, but we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, keep going. The oceans are still not fixed. The deep oceans, anyways. Still not fixed yet. But hopefully soon. And then hopefully next week the expedition will begin. But again, I wonder what else they're going to add to this. I mean, I assume probably then the next update will be just an expedition. But like, I don't know. Unless they're just like Worlds Part 3? What happened to the deep oceans? So, currently the deep oceans can just disappear while you're in it. So like you can be swimming and then all of a sudden you just plummet to your doom, essentially. So they need to fix that. Sometimes they ocean, sometimes they don't. That is honestly accurate. No. Come on, give me that last piece. Yeah, so sometimes the ocean just disappears, and then you just have to, like, wait for it to come back. I mean, not the worst bug, but it does make, you know, traversing through it a little bit more difficult. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's, just to get me out of here. Whee! Thank you. We can't look down the visor while in that, so I figured I'd go back out on foot. I feel like there's like nothing around us right now. Oh, there's one. Also, have we like walked around the whole planet? Why are we almost at our base again? Did I get turned around somewhere? How's that happening? So someone bumped into the manta rays and they started to do a rave dance? What? What is that? That sounds amazing. We found a really cool... Yay! We got the last part. The ruined arch. Oh, finally. Okay. Finally! Alright, let us do this. We're gonna go up to our freighter. I don't think we'll go to this moon. There we go. Let's see if we can find another underwater place. I would now like to find an underwater planet, or a deep oceans planet, but if it has imagine there are only 11 on this planet. You had to find the 12 somewhere else. I actually did think about that. That honestly crossed my mind of like, maybe I should go to the moon and see if I can just get it real fast. That would be funny though. I want to see if we can find an oceans planet that has bioluminescent water. I think that would be cool. And then we can build like a base there. I think that would make me happy. $99% on the way to the last drop. Nice. 1 seco. You guys can enjoy my freighter music that I made. Alright, answer this real fast. How good is the expedition multi-tool? What is it? I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Is it a staff? Is it the red staff? With like the little... Did you ever recall what the other game was that you got a code for? No, I have not. I do not remember. Did we warp? We did. Okay. I don't think the curse had a staff or any multi-tool, just the Herald Starship. Right, the Herald was dope. Bountiful, Redacted, Scalding. Okay, none of these. This new expedition will have a multi-tool, and we'll see kind of how that one is. It's a ruins multi-tool. It looks pretty cool. I wonder if it'll have like any kind of, like the red staff already has like the runic echoes, I think, on it. I think that's what it's called. The one that lets you go invisible. I wonder if it'll have anything by default, like some kind of effect or special utility to it. Frozen Marine. We can check out that. Red water. Yeah, I was talking about the new... Oh, the new one. Yeah, I don't know if we know. Because the new expedition hasn't started yet. It won't start until probably next week. Mining laser cloaking devices. Yeah. So I wonder if, like, the new one will have anything, like, you know, kind of built into it. Because that would be cool if it did. Ratu. Personally, I always use the personal shields. That one. Oh, that would be pretty cool. I was trying to think of like what if there was like a utility that, you know, that kind of like a ruins themed one would have, but I can't think of anything. Will the new one have drops for it too? Maybe. I don't think so. Would this be an easy way to see if this has, like, surely it would show up in camera mode, right? If it had bioluminescent water. So this one does not. Surely. I think that would work this way. If I'm trying to find one fast. Is there a multi-tool swap out? I got the one from the drop and it said something about adding it to my collection. Yes, so you can now have multiple, well, you've always been able to have multiple multi-tools. When we get to the, when I get out of my ship, I can show you. But there's now a way to actually archive multi-tools. But you can find it in the quick menu here. Wayful route. In the quick menu, which is this thing down here at the bottom, if you go to utilities, swap multi-tool, and then it shows the ones that you have. Here is the one that I was talking about, the red scepter one. Yeah. Multi-tools also do have different, like, strengths and weaknesses. Not weaknesses. It just has, some of them have different strengths. Like, some of them are better for mining. Some of them are better for combat, just based on the model type it is. Like, if it looks like, I think, like, the ones that look like pistols are better for mining, typically. Ones that look kind of like rifles or shotgun, kind of bigger ones, are usually better for combat. I think the alien ones are kind of like better at both, or they have like bonuses. They don't really explain that in game though. You can read about it in the wiki. What do we have here? Redacted moon. Oh, it's a grassy giant. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to that. Didn't this say dissonant on it, not Titan? Oh yeah, no, and there's so much to learn, so you're totally fine. There's like so much info that you're like, yeah, don't worry. Feel free to ask questions. It is, again, so much to learn. This is the right one, right? E et tuo. And like, we're very end game, so like, I have $1 billion legitimately. So we're like, we're very end game for this type of stuff. I missed my golden vector. Wish there was a way to recover the data from the No Man's Sky servers. No, that is a bummer. Sometimes they have brought it back a couple of times. Maybe they'll you know, maybe they'll bring it back again and you'll be able to get a hold of it. I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't look very grassy. Am I in the right place?
Protection
Oh, look, there's a giant buggo.
units received.
Terrifying. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I need to farm a bunch of the tech bundles. Yeah. You do, for sure. I mean, here's some trees. These look like cool trees. So that's neat, but I'm not seeing a lot of grass here. There's a cave.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Cave's looking pretty normal, though. I just want a cool ship to start every game with, and the recent Expedition ones haven't caught my eye. That's fair. What do you think of the new one that's coming out, the new alien ship? Wow, there's so many bugs here.
Units received.
Alta bugs. Oh, are they like... Wow, are all of these bugs? What's going on?
Units received.
I don't know if I've ever seen this many in one place. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of agree with you. I really like the Sentinel ships. Those are my favorite. Which is like the ones that I have, or the one that I'm using currently. Just picked up the third drop. Nice! I at least still have my Sentinel's quad companion. Oh yeah, that is nice. That is dope. Had all my drops today collected. Now I just need to wait for tomorrow's drops. Nice. Yeah, the one with the crystal on it is really cool, I think. This one is neat. I do like it. Does this have, No, I was curious if this had, like the brood boss. Vile brood, but it does not. Okay, well, this was definitely not what I was expecting. So, let's get out of here. We'll only go for like another 30 minutes or so. But don't worry, we will be back tomorrow. I want to run a full Sentinel loadout. Oh, that would be dope. Yeah, I love my Sentinel ship. I think it is my favorite. I also have, I'm a big Cowboy Bebop fan. And so I got a ship that is the closest that reminds me of Spike Spiegel's ship. It's in my freighter. But I used that the most before this one. But I just love it. I like that it hovers. It also, I think it's even faster than... Gosh, hold on. I think it's even faster than my other ship, but... What planet class? Maybe bugs has something to do with it. It was a grassy giant, but there was no grass. Seemed very non-grassy. Unless it's just on the other side of the planet. There was no grass on that guy. What was weird is I thought this said dissonant system, not Titan, so I was a little confused, but could have been wrong. No, yeah, it does say dissonant. I did make that up. I did not lie to you. Oh, random thing, since I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier, the English VA for Kaiba does the very, very beginning intro of the very first version of the English opening of One Piece. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Is it like the... There was once a man... Okay, I was wondering if it was like a song or if it was like something he said. Let's go scan. What do we have? Chromatic, Fog, Misty, Haunted Emerald, Bladed Moon, Decaying Nuclear. We're looking for water world planets. Keep bouncing I re-listened to it for nostalgia and was like, this guy sounds so familiar. Hang on a second. That's amazing. Excuse me. It sounds dope though. What do we have? Hazy, Reeking, Doom Jade, Desolate. Okay. Fortunately, you can only listen to it on YouTube. The English version's on Netflix and stuff has newer intros. Oh, that's dumb. I hate that they do that. That they've like changed certain things. I have not watched Evangelion on Netflix. However, they changed the ending themes. And it's a huge bummer because the ending theme for every episode is like different covers of the same song. Fly Me to the Moon, Frank Sinatra. I think he was the original. And I hate that they changed it because it was so special. Because like there's it's like different versions of the same song, and I don't know. It feels very much a part of the show. So the fact that they changed it made me sad. It's so funny because the original English OP for One Piece is like a rap, and it almost made me not watch the show at first when it aired. That's incredible. And now you've seen like every episode, which is like 1 billion episodes. So it almost got you. What do we got? Nope. Come on. I loved it because it was the same intro for so long, and they just added the new crew members into the intro as they join. That's really cool. I do like intros that Gas Giant nope, that change over time. Bleach did that a lot, which I loved. Even the starting intro, they didn't add new characters, I don't think, but they the intro like changed every few episodes, just barely. Like the animation changed. Like I think even between the first couple of episodes, the first time the intro plays, they like the characters at the start would be like monochrome, like just tinted a certain color, and then after a few episodes later, they were all like in their normal like color scheme, and then like occasionally they would be like a scene where everyone was frozen, but then a couple of episodes later the scene would be in motion. It was just like little stuff like that I loved, because then I loved watching the intro to be able to pick out like, oh, they changed this, or they added this, and I loved it. Plus the first intro to Bleach is so good. Like the song itself is just very catchy, I think. And it was also like just little things too, like little details, like that I like. I'm curious why. There we go. Here's a water planet. I'm curious why, or like what their direction was for like, let's change things little by little. Like they're in the first intro, there's a small sequence where two characters pop up. I think like you see people doing like graffiti, and then two people pop up and they spray paint the screen, but it's not fully covered. And so in like the first version, they both just stand there and it like just is paused and you just still see them. But then I think a few episodes later, after they spray paint, they move out of frame. Like they pause for a second and then they move out of frame. And so it was just like little stuff like that you just would take notice, like, hey, that's not how it was before. And I loved it. I love things like that. What's funny is my brother used to make me set up my videotape camcorder on a stack of books pointed at the TV to record FMA videos. It was such terrible quality. That is amazing. Can you like hear you two like commenting on it? Because if so, you should post those somewhere. Oh gosh, that tricked me. I did not notice that, I was like, oh, there's ground, and then there was not. So, okay. Let's try this again. So, okay, surely my guess is this is not bioluminescent water because it's not showing up when we do this. Which means we're just gonna go. Oh, no, this is, oh, okay, so he'd be at a friend's house, and I never talked during it. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was like, you guys were just saving it so you could watch it later. In which case, I was wondering if there was just like, you hear you two, like, just talking about the episode. Are there any tech upgrades you would recommend to get early on as a priority? If you can get, for your multi-tool, this will help you a ton. These types of upgrades allow you to get more money for every scan you do. So these are illegal ones. You can get them either at a pirate system, or sometimes while you're running around, somebody will, like, just a ship will land next to you or near you. They sell these black market upgrades, and they are kind of randomized what they get. But these will help you. Like this one says Flora. Actually, hold on. This is the wrong multi-tool. This is the one that I should be equipped. Yes. Yeah. This one's better. I was like, this doesn't seem like my right setup, and it was because it wasn't. So this says like I get plus 9,000% money when I scan a mineral, plus 9,000% when I scan a plant. And then you can stack a bunch of these. So I have a bunch, as well as you will notice when you are looking at your backpack tech slots, backpack tech slots, or the tech slots for your starship or freighter or multi-tool, you will see that some of these kind of glow. There are usually 4 per ship. I forget how many there is for everything else. These are supercharged, depending on what you put on there. So, for example, these are all at 10,000. When I move this here, it now makes them 13,000%. Also, you will see that certain things can, they have an adjacency bonus. That's why they are highlighted here. It's because I'm putting them all next to the thing. So, the ship from the drop had 2. And they can, so when you get a thing to S class, it will have, well, if it's at A, it should technically be able to have 3, but you just may not have that slot unlocked yet. You can, when you go to upgrade certain things, you can choose which slots you want. Like, I can expand this even more, but I just haven't needed to. So there's probably a 3rd slot that could be unlocked that would be supercharged, but at S class you'll have 4. Also, had a ton of things pre-installed. Nice, that's good. That's a good thing about the drops one. You might need to spend storage augments to increase the tech inventory to get more of them. Yes. Thank you, Toko. Well put. We need to run ads, but we won't run the full length one. We'll just do the minute 30 of ads because we won't go for too much longer. But we're about to be interrupted by ads, so I'll go ahead and play them now. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to go do so. We're gonna keep looking for another water planet. But yeah, friends, I'll see you here very shortly. Just a little over a minute. So BRB, everybody.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. It was just a quick one. Alright. Still looking for more water plants. We'll probably only go for another, like, 20-ish minutes or so. But I just wanted to make sure we ran ads, because that way pre-roll stuff would be off. Which is what I prefer. But let's see. Yeah, I want to try to see if I can find one that has bioluminescent water. And we can build like a water base there. Because I think it'd be fun to do one with like some of the new ruins parts too. Sub-Zero. No. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that I mean, it would be kind of cool to see a gas giant. I mean, it technically wasn't a gas giant. It was just a Titan planet, I guess. The grassy giant. It'd be cool to see it with actual grass. I don't know why it would said grassy and then it was like everything was dead. Feels like it defeats the purpose a little bit. But I guess that's fine. None of these look like water. Yeah. By the way, for those that don't know, what I'm doing here, I like warping around in my freighter, because typically, if you want to see what planets are around, if you're warping around in your ship, you have to look at every planet, you have to scan it. It kind of takes a while. It's also a little finicky. Sometimes it doesn't scan the right thing. So here, there is on your freighter, you can build a room called the like planetary probe thing. All you have to do is interact with this little table, and it scans every planet for you. Dead moon. Nuclear moon. Frost. Or that was a Hyperborean. Torrid giant. Okay, yeah, so interesting that it's like technically not a gas giant. Because it said dissonant. Let's see. This does take a lot of fuel, though. So sometimes, when I first started doing this, I would run out so often. It seems the most efficient, time-wise. Because especially if you're looking for something unique. Like, I would do this when I was looking for white grass planets, which I still need to do more of. But if you raise your rank in Explorer Guild zones, you can get a free hypercore. Oh, that's right! Yeah! Yeah, that's right. I totally forget about that. I need to do more of that. I know I've leveled up some things, but so you could jump across Explorer Guild. Yeah, that's actually smart. Not a bad idea at all. Let's see. So I am so hungry. That's part of the reason why we're finishing. Flourishing planet. That one looks cool. I kind of want to stop by there because it's so green. So green and blue. I think it's their lowest rank for War 2, so it's easy to grab. Yeah, I should do more of that. Even though this is not the type of planet we're looking for, but an Earth-like always, you know, catches my attention. Is it this one? Kill you? Oh my goodness. Should I be scared? Definitely not what I was expecting. We do have some water. Yeah, these are new. This is a new type of like plant thing, which I really like. I like that it's like mossy, you know, stones and stuff. That's really cool. Oop. My bad. Yeah, not what I was expecting though. Water's very pretty. It's pretty neat. Let's get out of here. You always find the best planet names. I just get like, yeah, it is funny. Some of the names are just so wild. I love it. Naturally, this planet is called Kill You. It'd be great if it was like a gas giant or something. That seems more accurate than like a flourishing. We'll do 2 more jumps and we'll see if we don't find it. Are these purple? Yes. This one has a lot of planets, so surely. I really hope they fix the water, like maybe tonight or something. That would make me happy, so that we can, you know, explore the water without feeling like I'm going to die. I'd be very happy. Overgrown. Oceanic. Let's go there. It's a cool color too. Quartzite, lithium, sodium, dissonance detected. Come on, Jet already has a huge fear of the ocean. I know. Don't make it worse where I have to, you know, plummet to my death. That seems... And I now have to worry about the ocean disappearing? Goodness. Like, pick one, you know? Okay. This has some lights in it. Oh, no, I think it's just like little plankton or something. You're not afraid of water, you're afraid of a lack of water where it should be, yeah. Runs. Okay. We'll make one more jump. Let's see what we can get, if we get anything. If not, then we'll continue tomorrow. And again, tomorrow we'll be watching Lilo and Stitch early on before stream. And then we'll pause for a little breakies, and then, well, I mean, basically, stream won't start immediately after the movie. Give time, you know, for people to eat or grab some food or whatever, and then, and I'll be getting ready, and then I'll stream shortly thereafter. So more than welcome to join us in the Discord or wherever. Or just for the stream, that's also fine. This will be our last jump. Also, we still need to do our Australia celebration stream. That'll be coming up in this next month. I saw I'm putting some things together for that. That'll be fun. Okay. Any water planets? Flourishing, radioactive, desolate, barren, redacted moon, and redacted moon. A bummer. That's okay. I'll go ahead and just save here. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. Done. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. It has been great having you here. There we go. Been great having you here. Let me save or quit. Been very fun. Got to hang. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. People, if you lounged, lurked, etc., I appreciate it. You know, whether you chatted, lurked, or anything, I very much appreciate it. Let me give a couple thank yous before we go real fast. To one, Tricky Bob, thank you so much for following last night. I appreciate it. Daydreams and Coffee, wonderful name. Thank you so much for the follow. Bruised for the 100 bits. Blue of the Void for subscribing with Prime. Ross for the 100 bits. Toko for the 100 bits. Retro Vix for the 100 bits and for gifting a sub. Secret for the 100 bits. Donovan Kaiser, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Daz, appreciate you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thank you for, again, the chats, the lounges, the lurks. We will be back tomorrow again in the Discord, which you are more than welcome to join. Also, do I have... Yeah, there we go. Also, you know, feel free to follow me on the different socials. But tomorrow in the Discord, early. It's going to be early for any of the Aussies. Like you will be asleep. But we will be doing an early viewing of Lilo and Stitch before tomorrow's stream. So you're more than welcome to join us in the Discord for that if you would like. Otherwise, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for more Twitch drops. So yeah, hope you'll come back for that. And then after No Man's Sky, once we get done on Monday, either, you know, if you guys want more No Man's Sky, you can let me know. Otherwise, we'll see what we do. We'll probably be going back to it anyway when the expedition starts, but we'll also be playing some indie games and stuff kind of in the next week. I need to figure out what that other game is that I got a code for because I can't remember. But all right, friends, thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate all of you. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!